Alright, alright, alright. We're finally doing New Vegas again. It has been a long time since I've done New Vegas. It's not one that I've revisited very much. But we're starting an NCR run. That's the one faction I have not yet sided with. So that's what we're doing today. Alright. I'm going to try to do some more side quests and stuff this time around, and I'm going to try to keep the Brotherhood of Steel alive in this playthrough, since I haven't in any of the others. I feel like New Vegas is a game that'll, like, it gets good as soon as you hit New Vegas itself. So although I am going to try and do some more side quests, I'm still going to try to get to the Strip as quickly as possible, because that's really when the game picks up. There's also a couple other things I'm going to do here that I've never done before. War never changes.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright. So, you're gonna see what different things I'm doing this time, because like I said, I'm doing a few things I've never done before. The question is, how much do I hate myself? And the answer is enough.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
So, first things first, we are playing as a female courier, because I'm going to use the Black Widow perk, and to make it as different as possible. The name we are using is Katie Vick, which, if you don't know, is one of the most controversial WWF storylines of all time.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
All these chicks are fucking ugly. Let's give her like a tiny head. Fuck it. There you go. Alright, let's just do eye color. We'll give her blue eyes. Keep that hairstyle. We'll just make it like pure red like she was in my 3 playthrough, although that chick looked a lot better than this one because this one I made look intentionally stupid. Let's give her fucking clown hair. Yeah, there we go. Clown red hair.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Alright, so... what's his strength? Okay, strength. We'll keep, we'll do 6. Perception. We'll also do 6. Endurance. We'll go with 4. Charisma. 8. Intelligence. 1. Agility. 7. Luck. 8. I think that's fine.
Sorry, little lady. I fixed up your head as best I knew how. Guess I well, vitals. But that don't
So yeah, there's a lot of exclusive, like, retarded intelligence dialogue.
Say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions. See if your dogs are still barking. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Kick.
House.
Demolish.
Night.
Treasure.
Bandit.
Reasonable.
Light.
Inspiration.
Mother.
Human shield.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature.
No opinion.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Agree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
I mean, she's a woman, so she'd strongly agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Sure.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Apply directly to the forehead. No opinion.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
An oozing wound.
Okay. How about this one?
Some piece of space-age technology.
Last one.
Mushroom cloud.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
We want guns. Speech, absolutely. And lockpick.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Alright, we want Wild Wasteland, obviously. What's Logan's loophole again? No one's going to put you up to pasture. Because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long, but after level 30 you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye? Okay. Heavy-handed, melee attacks, okay. Built to destroy. The flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have a +3 chance to critically hit, but equipment decays 15% faster. Okay. Good-natured. You gain +5 to medicine and barter and speech, but -5 to energy explode. No, I don't want to do that. Skilled. You're skilled but not experienced. You gain +5 points to every skill, but you suffer -10% experience gain from then on. Yeah, small frame sounds alright. On the other hand, let's do trigger discipline.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Oh, I don't have a Pip-Boy yet.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find the next of kin. but it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Alright, here's the real question. How much do I fucking hate myself? Okay, so stim packs heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Oh boy! Radaway removes radiation over time, ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. This mode is only recommended for advanced players. Oh boy! This is going to be fucking awful! So you need food and sleep. Good on water. My food's at 36. Now I will note, though I am playing on hardcore, I am playing on very easy, because I figured if I'm doing hardcore, I'm not going to go too balls to the wall.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
So does stim packs still not weigh anything? No, they don't. Okay.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I think I've learned enough.
Suit yourself. Hope this helped you some. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi. Howdy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
That guy looked mad. Something going on?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged in the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Alright.
It's what you got for sale.
I'm sure.
Goodbye. How much does ammo weigh, though? .85, 0.33, and 1.30.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see if I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Show me what you got for sale.
Can do.
So first off, for fuck's sake, who let them outside? Alright, sorry about that. Oop.
Pleasure doing business with you. You looking to buy some supply?
Anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of great cons with him, probably hired guns. The great cons normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
What do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
We're gonna get that gun at some point, by the way. Once we go to Novak, because that was a good gun to have early on.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo take on the powder gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any idea on how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
I'm gonna get Easy Pete's dynamite.
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
I'm a little short on caps, so don't suppose there's any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
Alright, I'll take a look at the safe when I have a chance.
Oh.
I need to get to Prem. Can you suggest a route?
Sure
Okay,
can.
yeah. Goodbye.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I hear you've got dynamite. It would help beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
How hard can it be? Just light them and throw.
Too dangerous. Sorry. Blow yourself up. Blow your neighbor up. Blow the whole town up.
Howdy. Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies?
I need some supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Town's at stake. That has to be worth more than a few supplies.
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, I'm sure you can buy what you need.
Oh, I can get what I need. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I sided with the powder gangers last time, and that's tempting to do again, but...
Feeling thirsty? Pleasure doing business with you.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Are you decent in a fight? I could use more firepower if you have any.
Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in, partner. Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough.
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How'd you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone arch. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
You know anything? Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Goodbye.
Happy trails!
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
This town's going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Tell you what, I don't plan to use the alcohol because it dehydrates you anyway, which makes sense.
Feeling thirsty? Another satisfied customer.
You looking to buy some supplies? Thanks.
Alright, let's go talk to, Ringo. And soda makes you thirsty too, which again, I don't know if that entirely makes sense with one that's not caffeinated, but okay.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's-a go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Seems a little light for the work I did.
It's all I've got with me. But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp in New Vegas, I'll pay you in full.
Oh, capture card. Alright, so we probably want medicine at least 10. Churches La Femme. Okay. So that's the female equivalent to confirmed bachelor. Alright, let's head to Novak. Just follow the road. It's New Vegas after all. There's Indiana Jones in a fridge. I guess I could have cheated and got myself an extra perk there, but it's fine. What's this shack? Gene skydiving. Those are powder gangers, aren't they?
You eyeballing me? Never gets old when something blows.
Yeah, we're heading towards Prim.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
A lot of ghouls around here, damn. So doctor's bags will be pretty essential on this playthrough if I stay on hardcore. Alright, let's go see Doc Mitchell real quick. I've heard, Doc. I need help.
How are you holding up? Don't look like nothing too serious. How are you holding up?
Okay. What can I sell? Gecko hides? Alright, since this doesn't count as stealing, can I just sell all this shit back to him?
How are you holding up? holding up?
I don't know why I've never tried this before.
How are you holding up? How are you holding up?
Alright. Think we're good now? What's up, Ree? Not a single shot hit him. So you're playing through New Vegas again? Yep. This time I'm playing New Vegas on hardcore mode, though.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans.
Who are you?
Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband of Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now. Thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth, with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, so...
I lost the package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order, you can show me.
Oh, can you tell me about this job?
Oh, you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the cash.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had as high as 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. A pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have in the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, as for you, came in.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered shirt and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for a supply. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle's the closest Prim's got to any organized law, but he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. See ya.
Howdy.
My lockpill skill is 36. How much does that lockpicking thing raise me? 10. So yeah, it's not enough yet.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my
You must be
fingers
Deputy
if my
Beagle.
hands are numb. Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you might have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that will prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
You can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows.
I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms. See you outside.
Alright, tell you what, I have to piss, so I will be right back. So, see you guys in a minute. Walter! Alright, I have returned. That was quick, yeah, it sure was. Is there a bathroom in your basement? No, I just ran up the stairs. As quick as I could. Takes me like 2 seconds to piss. It's not that tough. You're fast for a fat ass? Yeah, I can be what I want to be. I forgot, sleeping does not heal you on hardcore, does it? It's fine. We got this shit in the bag. Dude, is this a fucking roller coaster? Roller coaster of love. Roller coaster. Boo 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 boo. Roller coaster of love. Roller coaster. Boo 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 boo. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. What are you singing? I was singing Love Roller Coaster. That looks so ridiculous.
Well, that was quite an adventure.
What do you mean,
Taught
we?
those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in print. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called
What are the
training,
qualifications for sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us.
Is that a Chris
I
Chan
heard
song?
the
No.
Gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll help bring law and order back to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking of questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Howdy.
The lyrics sounded like what? No, it's an actual song, dude. Who made it? I don't fucking know. Some band? Love Roller Coaster. It's Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay, there you go. I don't know why I wouldn't remember that. Yeah, it's Red Hot Chili Peppers. Roller coaster of love. Sergeant McGee.
Hello. I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. Ma'am?
Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company.
Prim is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this
What do you
town
need
as
to
well.
take over protecting the town?
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Night at Mojave Outpost, maybe.
What are you doing here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't
Favorite
doing
Chris
the kind of
Chan
job
song? Well, he
we
hasn't, like, written any, like, major songs other than, like... He's probably sang some songs to girls that he liked. I don't know. What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of
Had some other questions.
I have some free time.
Goodbye.
Ask away. Ma'am?
Hello.
Alright, so what we're gonna do first, go back up to Good Springs, sell the shit I just got, heal up, and then head down to the Mojave Outpost. We'll sell this shit too.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet. Another satisfied customer.
Howdy. That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
I want everything about my house off the internet. It's my fault. I admit it. My mother and my father are angry at me. I'll send to detectives. I'll send to police. I'll send everyone, everything in my power. Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, shut that damn thing off. You listen to me. Yep. Alright, now let's go back up to Doc Mitchell. We're gonna drink up a bunch of water in his house. Gonna sell him those two things. You don't remove those videos, the health department will see it and they could condemn our house and we'd have to move out of it. Yep. Where the hell is Doc Mitchell? There he is.
How are you holding up?
Alright, down to the Mojave Outpost. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes me wish for nuclear winter. Oh, anti-venom. Fuck yeah, I'll need that. I mean, granted, I'm probably just gonna do Old World Blues, so I don't have to, but, you know. I think that's the Mojave Outpost up there, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. Hmm. Nipton's that town that's been taken over by the Legion, isn't it? I do think it is kind of bullshit that skill books wear off in New Vegas, though. Because, like, oh yeah, you just forget the skill that you learned. Which I guess, you know, with how retarded I made my character makes sense, but still.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy
What
to
is this
brave
place?
those roads. Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty.
What are those statues of?
Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion.
I'll be going now.
Watch yourself. Hey.
Caravan, citizen.
Citizen, I guess.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Well, mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Hayes is undermanned, requesting some additional support.
I'd like to help. We can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum headcount at the outpost. Orders from the west.
Having Prim and trade route under NCR control would help the west.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional.
Who in face are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's...
Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Goodbye.
Ma'am?
Hey.
Hello?
Got extra troop support for
Yeah.
Prim.
Yeah, I just worded that. There's a squad of rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff, and the rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate associated
Yes, tell the troops to
taxes.
come protect Prim.
Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Hey.
Alright, let's go back to Good Springs and heal up from Doc Mitchell's clean sink again. And also, I need to run to the restroom, so while I'm gone, of course, as per usual, Walter will keep you company. Alright. Guess who's back? Walter will go away now. Also buy another doctor's bag probably while I'm at it.
How are you holding? Will Hydra work? Just view the Crow of 4, did you now?
that's the last doctor's bag he had. So now I'll need to find other places to get them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nipton is where the Legion is. That AC 360 thing I read before, Chiso, and I didn't get it. The story of a woman who spent nearly a year under Ariel Castro only on CNN. I read that before, and I didn't get it the first time. AC360 is the name of Anderson Cooper's show. Oh, okay. I still don't get it, though. Like, who's Ariel Castro? Damn, there's a lot of enemies out here. Ariel Castro is the guy who had women locked in his basement. Castro is the Mexican who had chicks in his basement for years for boning them. You just explained it in like 3 different ways. But he kept chicks captive in his home and boned them for years until one got out and he was caught. Okay. I thought it didn't go through? Okay.
Did you see
What
that?
guy?
That guy was gonna kill me.
What was that you took from his corpse?
What? This? He stole this from me at gunpoint. Lucky for me, he got distracted and I got a chance to draw on him. It's a necklace that I made out of these special caps. You ever see any caps with a blue star on them like these?
No, I can't say that I have.
Well, that's too bad. They're very rare. Well, I should be going. Nice talking to you.
Ten of them. Not bad. Tomas's journal. The last entry of the journal reads, "Things finally seem to be turning around. I have made a nice bundle of caps, turning in some scrap in the last few towns I passed. Now I have a new traveling companion. Her name is Jacqueline, and she's pretty cute. I'm not going to get ahead of myself here, but things are looking up, and to think I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace."
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
You feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better.
You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. That gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking
I don't remember this guy.
lottery!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air.
See you later.
Bye.
What sort of lottery are we talking about? Lottery ticket. He literally just won an actual lottery? What good is that gonna do him in fucking post-apocalyptic, well, post-apocalyptic, right? Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? And you're a fucking dream come true.
One
ain't
does.
you? How much you gonna give me? Big fucking deal. Hand it over.
What happened to this town?
The Legion happened.
How'd you survive?
What's it look like? Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place.
Tell me about the lottery.
Let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery.
What happened to everyone after everyone got the lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive.
You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were head east.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. Like what? Later.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It has light from the outside come in like that. Never noticed that before. I don't think Fallout 3 did that, so that's an interesting little touch.
What is it this time?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak, and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they...
You captured everyone?
Decided to... Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one. They stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Can't believe I took him on so easily. I tell you what, let's fix the frame rate if we can. Oh, shit. Fuck! I have anti-venom. I would rather save it for, like, some Cazadors or something, though. Alright, cool. We got it good now. Oh, was that it for your poison, bitch-ass scorpion?
wretched profligate. Try making some trouble.
Okay.
Retribution.
Is that word though? Vilified.
What is it this time?
Took care of the slave caravan.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
Don't appreciate the tone.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
What was that about McCarran?
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. And no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Mind if I take some of those extra medical supplies?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place. I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
Goodbye.
See?
Hey there. Been to the top of the dino yet?
Hey there.
Hey there. Need anything?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder down. Hey there.
Dinosaurs.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. Sure thing. Have a look.
I forgot to ask him stuff.
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome back. Sure, but he didn't buy any souvenirs, if that's what you want.
Why would I be wondering that?
Sounded like he didn't have his money with him. His friends seemed disappointed about it. Heck, I would be too if I found such a fine store and left my money elsewhere. Manny might know more about him. Thought he might have been friends with one or two of them. He's up in the dino mouth during the day. They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here.
You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
You in a gang, were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need, too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long
I'm gonna go in and slaughter him this time since I helped him last time. Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... oh, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now. But somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make them pretty damn old. But I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him. And they weren't the lying type either.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value. And that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I just want to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
You treat everyone like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why's that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come, what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. He's a gunslinger, though.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's recruit Boone. Man, this guy has a lot of these T-Rex toys, doesn't he?
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. As far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Goodbye.
Come back.
You have any luck with the ghouls?
Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Do you have anything to do with Boone's wife's disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Who do you protect the town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. And so far we've been lucky.
Prim, if it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago.
Message from Khan Hospitality. Manny, you made the right choice. Putting us up and keeping us quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss. Making me nervous as hell. But when I found out we'd be passing through our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us.
Prim as a new sheriff.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover.
Alright. I'm going to take a piss. I'm also going to grab some pizza out of the fridge. And so I will be right back. And Walter! What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're at the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smart bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple of days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Would you feel better if I checked on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man's senses? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. It knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What'd you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Your body is injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Ranger takedown, okay.
Howdy.
Hey there. Need anything? What can I do for you? That... Alright, I'll just get my scalpel here. What can I do for you? Give me a shout if you need anything.
Oh yeah, let's ask her about Boone's wife.
What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing.
Give me a shout if you need it.
It's no bark.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm. You're going to talk whether you like it or not.
I'll give up. Please don't do no harm to me, missy. At least the way it's not in my face. All I got left is my rugged good looks. What do you want to know?
What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. One was gone in the lobby, too, for a spell.
Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
More red men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for weeks, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Howdy.
Welcome back. Can I get you? Welcome. Come on in. Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
You have any luck with the ghouls?
Manny, you made the right choice putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel, Benny's been twitchy. Yeah, I read that already. Where's that holotape I just got? Why did it let me take the holotape if there's nothing from it? Mysterious broadcast.
Welcome. Come on in.
This is the gift shop, not the lobby. Okay, I was like, I don't see any evidence in here, but it's the gift shop. I was being stupid. Lobby's up here.
Hey there. Well, welcome to...
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kind of like a campus flower. Pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to live with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing?
I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
What is this place?
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop, and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
Fistful of haulers, killing her. Oh, never mind. Notes. Show all notes. We, the representatives of the Council Officurium, have bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps, the receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with said Jeannie Mae Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which can be guaranteed in the possession of this document. M. Scribionus Lebo Dreyfus et al., administrators of M. Licinius Crassus, Consul Officurium Famulatus. Alright, well that settles it then.
I hope you find... I hope you...
Why can't I get her to follow me? Alright, it's gotta be Boone shift, right? So maybe that's it?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
Could use another gun at my side.
That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you'll do just fine without old Vic slowing you down.
What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. Just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
Quite a coincidence us meeting here.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
Goodbye.
I hope you're finding...
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
She sure is taking her time. Killer Boone! Yeah!
That's it then. How did you know?
I found a bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me, let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
We'll kill more with two of us.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Alright, Boone recruited. Alright, how am I doing on sleep, though? Doing okay. I'm finding a lot more anti-venom this time around. In the news, commie leader of Soviet France, Macron, raised the retirement age a few years without the people's consent. Like 1776, the French had malcontent uprising, went on strike, torched the city, garbage piled up, and it started to stink. Being French, they're used to being disgruntled, violent, unbalanced, against the freedom and rights, and foul odors. Now it's a bit worse. Have the prison double as a zoo so humans can come by and see what happens when you choose crime? Okay.
Hey there. Need anything?
Howdy, little lady.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Mysterious stranger. Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since. But he ain't an easy man to find.
What will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on, settle down maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do, sorry.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
It's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Have you been playing long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
Goodbye.
So long, friend.
You here to pay your respects to?
What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188. They're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans had Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Great Khans might have something in mind, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I might be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, All right. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand.
Good luck.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I got better.
And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling this between you and the NCR.
What's the negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Forget what I said. Kill them all.
I don't like it. Orders are orders.
Did it say fame or infamy? Hang on a sec. Fame. Okay, cool. We're good.
Morning. Thanks for the rescue.
All right. We're on the way to the strip.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Did you see Benny coming this way?
Fancy pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living in New Vegas, though.
How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
See what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He was all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
It's a terrible idea that I'm wandering off the path. I could very easily run into some fucking cazadors, but, you know.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
So you're a ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Goodbye.
So long.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Again, I'm wandering off the path perhaps a little more than I should, but you know what? This has been a breeze so far. I'm tempted to raise the difficulty, but I also just kind of want to not fuck it up, like, because I'm doing hardcore. I'm going to get the achievement for beating it on hardcore. Maybe we'll do a harder run of hardcore later. But so far, it's not too bad. Clean water.
Hattie.
Can you tell me about your squad mates?
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Brass kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa. My 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
What do you think of Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
How'd you end up in the Army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the Army so as my sisters could eat, and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's alright, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Goodbye.
Toodaloo.
Never talked to this guy before. Just walk up, start asking him a bunch of personal questions, and then walk away. Need to get to Freeside. Watch my ass for Cazadors. Oh, look at this. That rock's glitched out. Cannibal Johnson's Cave. What the hell? Ow, dick.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
How much money do you owe this Reaper guy?
What? I was talking about death, kid. Guess that one went right over your head, didn't it?
Capture card, fucking hell. Oh, it actually came unplugged this time. Golly gee, would you look at that? Alright. Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went on the most ear-blistering rant known to...
Wait, is that the "Where is your power armor, soldier"? Hold on. Sergeant Dornan. Yeah, it is! That's fucking awesome! So he's talking about that rant. Where's your power armor, soldier? You were served in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back
Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Are you a cannibal? So are you a cannibal?
I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
Sounds like an interesting story behind it.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart. But only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
You live out here by yourself?
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Well, ain't like I've got places to be.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you. Maybe.
Mole rat wonder meat. That's what he gets for the bear trap. Dick. It was cool to see an old Enclave guy, though. I want to get the special bottle caps, damn it.
Hayden. Hey, Mormon caravan from New Canaan came through the other day.
Another NCR. You're mine.
Hello there.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Thanks, lady.
The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
What's the charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
Never mind.
Anything else? Give me a shout if you need anything. Bob?
Hello. Howdy.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Here's 5 caps.
What, do I look like a beggar to you? Look who's back.
I don't have any alcohol, do I? Damn, it's fine.
Look who's back. You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. King's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
So hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Headshot!
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph's.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you. They don't outnumber you 5 to 1. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Ah.
There's Fallout 1 music in this game. I just realized, that's the Shady Sands theme.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Something about this doesn't seem right.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Why'd you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, you learn to trust your instincts.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Why wouldn't I want to go past that greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
You got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Courier, I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Crier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Which limb is damaged? On my arm.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
What's up, Andy?
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust.
Alright. I'll see you later. What do you have for me?
Boris shouldn't be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
People only at Mick and Rose.
Hey. What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanting to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets. We started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Hello.
Wayne.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did, and anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. There were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
You're hiding something from me, are you? You're not hiding something from me, are you?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant. That's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said lieutenant.
There's so many refugees. There's so many refugees to care for.
Where's Arcade? Gambler. Gambler. Follower's Guard. Arcade!
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
How much do you know about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
Why do you research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Going after a man named Benny for revenge. I need someone to keep me patched up.
Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass. Hello again. The last time we discussed this, you didn't exactly wow me with your pitch. What have you got for me this time?
This place is really complicated and stuff. You're smart. Can you help me do things?
Wow. You sound like you really do need some help. Look, I can help you out, but you can't do anything stupid. I mean, you can't help bad people who want to hurt the locals in Freeside. If you do, I'll leave. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess. So you coming with me or not?
As the old saying goes, two's company.
All right, Boone.
What is it?
I think we should part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think. You should head back home.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself.
What's up? All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
All right, we got Arcade now. We'll get Boone back in a little bit, but I want to recruit every follower in this playthrough at least once. Where the hell is he going? Look at him go! Zoop!
What's up? Personal space mean anything to you guys?
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local man were identified by attackers. One of them was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Do you know anything about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
King thinks these troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
I need medical services.
What seems...
Got some wounds I need you to look at.
How have... You might... This should help with the pain.
That was a weird animation. Just she lays down while... What the fuck?
Hi, do you need assistance?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR?
I sure am. I just recently arrived here from California.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess I can believe that. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember that the password is HOPE, and they'll let you by right quick.
Okay, what you signaling me for? You gonna ambush me?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Here?
rough. For all your shopping needs.
Hello? Hold up. What's the password?
Hope.
Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
You serve the food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret. Yes? Was there something else you need?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Hello? Personal.
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us. Work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
Thanks, this will keep me warm while I tell the story to the king.
Why, you're just lucky I got something important to take care of. I'll settle this later.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss it with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
The man was attacked and driven off. He never arrived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the show.
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Your hands where we can see it. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Hey. This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You want someone dead?
personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking, a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Let's see. Two level ups, alright.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Have the favor you owe me.
Ask away.
Could you get me into the strip?
Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the east gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away. Things have been a lot better since
About Rex here.
What about him?
Something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No. They said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. If you play your cards right, things might change.
Why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. They probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect.
And other questions?
Sure.
I have to go.
All right.
What's up?
What's up?
It's time for us to part ways.
Well, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yes, I'm sure.
I'll head back to the old Mormon fort. If you need me, just swing by.
got something you...
Alright, to Mick and Ralph's.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, ma'am.
Hey, if you're looking for guns, talk...
King said you can set me up with a pass to the strip.
One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go.
Thanks, I'd like to buy some stuff before I head out.
Take it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Move a lot faster with this armor.
Hello?
Oh shit, I'm still in the chat? I didn't even realize.
What the heck?
Howdy.
Why are you so quiet?
Can you not hear me?
Hardly.
Huh. That's odd. To be fair, I don't have the,
There we go.
Oh, it's better now?
Yeah, I had to press speaker twice for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I started my my New Vegas playthrough.
Are you playing it right now?
Yeah.
Wait, when did you start it?
I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours ago? Yeah, 5 hours ago. I'm about to get into the strip right now.
You're about to strip?
Oh yeah.
Well, okay, I won't stop you.
I recruited Boone this time instead of killing him. Because I'm going to try to recruit all the followers at least once in this playthrough.
Boone's actually a pretty good follower.
Yeah, no, his targeting thing is really useful. There we go. But I need to go get him back because, oh, I'm also playing on a hardcore on this playthrough.
Hybrid in the general chat was calling you,
J. Jonah Jameson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
I said, Hybrid, you genuinely are the most heartless, evil bastard I've ever met. You say absolutely horrible shit, and I genuinely want you to feel ashamed. You are a coward who doesn't value human life, and everything you say is fucking retarded most of the time.
Damn. Didn't pull any punches with that one, did ya?
I was gonna say something even meaner than that to him yesterday, but the first comment I sent messed up and didn't send, and then the whole thing didn't make sense, so I just deleted all of it.
Yeah. But yeah, I got Boone now. I'm gonna recruit Lily in a little bit here after I go talk to Mr. House and the other people.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport.
Because again, I'm siding with NCR this time, but I'm gonna stay friendly with Mr. House and the Legion for as long as I can to make it easier.
Thank you, madam. You may
Oh, I'm also playing as a woman with 1 intelligence. And to be clear, even though I'm doing hardcore mode, I've got the actual difficulty on very easy to kind of balance it out. Although, to be honest, it actually has been really fucking easy.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Point me to the tops, Victor. I've got a score to settle.
Sorry, I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the lucky 38 folks. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chilly.
Alright, I'll go there straight off.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Actually, well, to be fair, I've already screwed up the chance of being friendly to the Legion, like, at all for any of the game, because I already have a vilified reputation with them.
Well, howdy, partner. Good.
The Legion are clearly the good guys.
Where the fuck?
I don't know, I'm probably gonna read Sigmund Freud or the Book of Enoch.
Nice. I just went and got Boone back, and now he's going back to Novak. Because, you know, I have to go on my own to Mr. House.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Alright, I'll play nice with Mr. House until I have to kill him.
This meeting has been a long
It'd be cool if you could keep Mr. House alive and do the NCR.
long ways.
Or can you?
And I suspect
I
figuratively.
thought he teams up with the NCR.
I have to ask.
Okay. Well, I know he does on his version, but then he, like, takes over. But I've never done their version, so I don't know. Never seen any place like this.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the
Like I said, Mr. House is my favorite one to side with, but
glory, and yet
if I can keep him alive and side with NCR, I'll do that.
its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring
It makes
to
sense
what
since, you know, he wants to preserve the NCR, that they would want to preserve him.
But still, she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy.
I want to play New Vegas just to blow up California and then tell Hybrid.
Be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the
Your
platinum
mom?
chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
I would say that George Washington is probably objectively the best president.
Yeah? I like him and Jefferson both a lot, so you're not going to hear any arguments from me on that. Like I said, Jefferson's my favorite.
Like, Jefferson's favorite, but George Washington, I think, is objectively the best.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
I really like Mr. House.
Have a nice day.
Congratulations, partner.
Yeah, we need to watch the Mr. House movie.
Aviator, right?
Yeah. Although I'm not the biggest fan of the way he played, like Leonardo DiCaprio plays him, and I don't really like the way he plays him, but it's just a good way to show you, like, his history, to see the things he did.
Okay.
Also, he had an Oedipus complex.
Drinking out of the finest toilet here. I've been pretty good.
You know that Howard Hughes was attracted to his mom because his mom was really weirdly sexual with him when he was a kid.
I did not know that, but I do now. Okay, my water and food are good. Now I'll sleep. I've been pretty good at keeping my survival stats good, though.
Where to, partner?
Another thing I like about working with Mr. House is that the room he gives you in the casino to live in is really cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what's cool about Howard Hughes is, like, when he got old and he just spent all of his time in his house, he started buying a bunch of casinos.
Yeah. Ambassador Crocker's note. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust that you've learned enough in your travels to know that a new California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in beneficent missions in the Mojave in general, and in New Vegas in particular. It is, in addition, a wealthy nation that rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience at my offices at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic, Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State, New California Republic. What were you saying?
There's this black guy on the front of this, I opened up the Book of Enoch, and the first thing I see is this black guy. He better not be an Israelite. He better be a Canaanite.
I'm gonna go kill Benny. I'm gonna go seduce Benny and then kill him.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any
More
weapons
like
you
new
might carry.
Chimpus? Does that even really work? Chisu?
Smooth and easy.
Doesn't he say something like, shake those for the Ben Man or something?
Yeah, he says, nice Charlies. Give him a shake for the Ben Man, will ya?
If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them open.
I made my my character have like a really tiny forehead, and it looks really bizarre.
Experience the tops.
Goodbye. Where the hell is Benny?
You should say Benny for your thoughts and then shoot him in the head.
Which quest do I have? Okay, there we go. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Ring-a-ding-ding. That's the one we want.
Hello.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your name.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head?
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
Girls like bad boys, and you've been downright awful.
You're one sick pussy, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
I'm saying I dig you, despite it all. What do you say?
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is...
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. That's pretty great.
Something wrong.
I'm a courier, remember? Do you want me to handle your package?
Right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my sweet it is.
New Vegas has good dialogue. Too bad it's gay. Because you can have like a lot of the same dialogue as a man.
No funny business.
Yeah, but with the confirmed bachelor perk, let me do that. I don't think. I think with Benny it has to be a woman with Black Widow. I think it's just specific characters.
No, I think I've done it as a man before.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure. I think you can with most of the characters you can flirt with. That's why they have the 2 perks. Like in New Vegas and Fallout 4, I think literally all the characters are gay.
Oh.
In New Vegas and 4, I don't think I said 3, did I?
No.
Because 3, obviously, you can't. You could be gay with that one chick, though. What's her name? In Fallout 3, you can flirt with that one girl. Who's like, calls herself like Bit or something.
Oh, Bittercup?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Here comes the moment of truth.
The moment of truth. John Wilkes Booth.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
Let's see what you've been hiding under that checkered suit.
More than you ever dreamed, baby. You're platinum,
You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing.
Nice Charlie.
Give him a shake for the Ben Man, will ya? Hello.
Ben Man, will ya? Oh, that was a nice bit of.
That was a nice bit of hey, girly. You're a real ring-a-ding broad.
Hold me, will ya?
Your laugh for a second sounded like Tom from Tom and Jerry. Cause you're like,
oh yeah. Kill Benny in his sleep.
You like did evil Tom laugh.
Alright, I fucked him and then killed him in his sleep. There's Yes Man.
If you don't kill him, I think he like leaves, doesn't he?
Yeah, he fucks you over and leaves with the chip, and then you gotta chase him to the fort. What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes Man, what kind of name is that? Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed to be nice. Very, very nice.
I hope that if I read enough religious books that when I make my own religion, it will come naturally.
Yeah. Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She
I should read the Quran, shouldn't I?
I mean, I think it's good to read all of them, right? Have you seen this platinum chip before?
I'm Amapada.
Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well,
I like how you can have Yes Man throw the leader of the NCR off the dam.
Upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Goodbye.
Hope to see you soon.
I'm dragging Benny's dead body with me.
Bosh bad man, Bosh very bad man.
Reparations for the Native Americans.
Yeah, somebody made a video saying Bosh is unironically evil.
Well, yeah, it's true though.
Yeah, he lived via. He has like no redemptive qualities.
Yeah.
Hello?
Bone Benny, I did. And then I killed him.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes Inculta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
Tell Caesar I accept his invitation.
Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucanus...
That's another cool thing about New Vegas, how you can kind of play all sides until you've cemented yourself into a faction.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the NCR headquarters at?
I don't know.
Ultralux. I don't think it's the Ultralux, but it might be. But they probably just have an outpost.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble
Okay,
you?
the Ultralux is the one with the White Glove Society.
I like how advertisements are always like people like smiling creepily while doing like ordinary everyday things.
Yeah.
Like the doctor's like, "Ah, yes, I'm going to cut you open." And then, like, at the bottom, it'll say that they have, like, horrible diseases, or they'll have, or, like, they'll be, or they'll be listing off all the, what is it called?
Side effects?
Yeah. I hate that every commercial is literally just that now, though.
Yeah.
Of just, like, the people smiling while doing ordinary things. Like, that's every commercial that comes out now.
Yup. I like how there's actually, like, a lot of clean water in New Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
We won't go quiet.
When I see an ad for meds, I count the side effects, and sometimes it's like 30 plus. Yeah.
I found a video that says Carl Jung is secret Masonic lineage and alchemical studies.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be
I'd
found
like
in his
to
office
amp
through the
her
door to
ass
my
with
right
my
at the end
adore.
of the hall.
Goodbye.
What is it?
I'm here to pick up the ambassador from Ghana. Well, he's not here. Nobody's here. It was all a trick. It was all a lie. Why would the ambassador do such a thing?
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie. A piece of advice. If you mess with any of my men, you'll regret it.
You know the NCR, like, doesn't like the homeless people and stuff?
Well, that's cool at least.
Yeah, like there's homeless people that tried to take some, like, water from a pipe for free, and the NCR just guns them down.
Just for wanting a sip.
I see you received my message.
Yeah.
Good, good.
I've killed many a homeless man for wanting water from me as well.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to
I kind of
see
like,
something big is going to happen soon.
like, I agree with Sigmund Freud a lot more than Carl Jung. I think Carl Jung sees a lot of things that aren't there. But I love that Carl Jung kind of adds a religion to Freudian psychology.
You have my
That's
attention.
what
Go
it feels
on.
like. Because Carl Jung's writing feels like just a cross between Freudian psychology and religion. So
I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them.
It's still pretty interesting to read.
Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of...
But I like that Nietzsche and Carl Jung have both written books that promote their philosophy through, like, using gods as characters or using religious characters and stuff like that. Like, basically making... I wouldn't say it's like making a fictional religion that you know isn't real, but just to sell your philosophy. Like, I think that's cool.
Yeah. I'll find them and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Ayn Rand basically did the same thing, but not with gods.
Yeah.
Would have been cool if she did, though. But I think that's basically what Watchmen... I mean, they're not gods, but, like, that takes... making them heroes is also really cool. I really like Watchmen.
Yeah. Yeah, Watchmen's great.
evening.
Michelangelo's.
Hybrid definitely is no Spider-Man, that's for damn sure.
It's true, yeah. I found this guy in a cave named, Cannibal Joe or something like that.
Cannibal Joe, I knew him well.
So he was an ex-Enclave guy, and he was talking to me about, he mentioned, Sergeant Doran or whatever his rank is, Lieutenant Doran, you know, the, "Where is your power armor, soldier?" And he specifically brought up that rant that he went on.
That's cool.
Yeah. I know
that there are Enclave characters in the game.
Yeah. I killed him, though, because he set a bear trap in by his front door that I stepped in before I talked to him. So I talked to him, got all the dialogue out of the way, and then killed him, because fuck him for putting that bear trap there.
Where to, partner?
Be advised.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
There you go.
Waiter.
Isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very deep.
Waiter.
Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place
I love that scene where he gets drunk on fucking ice cream.
Anyway, that's where the chip was printed on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Does he say something like, "I got a little ditty for me," and this big peanut guy goes, "Waiter."
Yeah. What happens next?
A great deal shall be happening. A cascade of events with you taking a central role.
Why do I always get stuck with the nuts?
Is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. You'll understand soon enough.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would.
That movie actually is a good commentary on masculinity.
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
Because, like, that scene to me is like him trying to, like, escape being like a kid by trying to act like what he thinks is an adult. But really, he's just acting irresponsibly like a child still.
Yeah.
And the thing with the mermaid where she tries to make them men, but women can't really make men men.
True.
And for close range suppression or crowd control,
I gotta get my coffee.
What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time,
I forgot if this went through in another live stream, or not, but I'm going to say it here. Cucumber Clan sings down 4K Blu-rays. He has not done any 4K Blu-ray openings. Okay, Andy.
the delivery of the platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
What happens next?
To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
You want me to kill Caesar?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you can find one.
So what do you want me to do at Fortification Hill?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
How do I open the hatch?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the Platinum chip and open sesame.
Alright, I'll do as you ask.
Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
How does the Jimmy Neutron song go?
Head to the stars to buy candy bars. Rides a kid with a knack for invention. With a super-powered mind, a mechanical canine. Rescues the day from sheer destruction. This is the theme song for Jimmy Neutron.
The recent disturbance now.
Jimmy Neutron's an ass. If you met Jimmy Neutron, would you kick his ass?
Probably.
Penthouse floor.
If he said sodium chloride to me like that, I would.
Oh yeah.
Them's his fighting words.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
You're going to ask for help? Stop. Then this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Alright, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Alright, let's go talk to King and get Rex.
You know what I hate?
What's that?
The majority of almost everything.
Yeah? I feel you.
You know what I like?
Basically nothing?
The majority of almost everything.
Oh. Okay, hybrid.
But I mean, that is true about a lot of things. Like when it comes to like,
You have like a love-hate for a lot of stuff?
yeah. Especially with like philosophies and religions, because like every philosophy has things I don't like about it, and every religion has things I don't like about it, and they all have things I do like about them.
Yeah.
But I guess the point is to learn from that and make your own. But the majority of everything new is just absolutely terrible and has no redeeming qualities.
Yes.
But even now, if I look back at even movies from the 80s,
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
like sometimes I think, well, movies in the 70s were better. And then when I think about movies in the 70s, I think, well, movies in the 50s are better. Because I don't like movies from the 60s, really.
Psycho. Psycho's a good movie from the 60s.
Yeah, but it feels more like a 50s, like it feels more like a late 50s movie than it does.
Well, it's
like a 60s movie.
literally a 1960 movie, so it's literally the start of the 60s, so that's why.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are good 60s movies other than that I can think of. It just would take me a minute, but I would say it is a fairly unremarkable decade for movies.
Emily says
What
you're
the
working
heck? I
with
have
her
a
on
Blu-ray
bugging the
DVD
Lucky
in?
38. That information would be invaluable to our research if you can get it done.
King said you could tell me about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The King brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him
My
there was
TV
nothing we
sucks.
could do.
Yeah? So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can
My
handle.
TV's like
He
broken
requires
and like
brain
flashes a
surgery and
lot.
some sophisticated cybernetics work too.
So there's no chance he'll
It
ever
keeps
get better?
showing me.
I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you, you've been very helpful.
No problem.
Goodbye. I should probably go to bed here
You know
in a
how
second, but... Go ahead.
I think of God as almost like a combination of like the concept of nature with the Christian God.
Yeah? 20s movies were great? Yeah? Planet of the Apes? Planet of the Apes was 60s? Okay. In the 40s, men
like,
and women's clothing was a joke, but in the 2020s it became a trend. Or an unrelated note, in the 80s, eating poop was a joke. No, it's not a like... You're...
That was a joke. They were funny back then.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would watch it. I don't think anybody from back then would watch something with that kind of humor.
I mean, there was that movie. I mean, granted, I think it was like a 70s movie, but there's Pink Flamingos where she eats shit at the end of it.
Oh, did he say 70s?
No, he said 80s.
Oh, 80s.
Yeah, and that's why I said, granted, it was 70s. And when I say she, I think the character is supposed to be a female, but he's played by a drag queen who is really gross.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Divine, who's like this drag...
All are...
He's playing a fictionalized version of himself, so I should just say he anyway. Regardless if the character is supposed to be or not.
But they're all into like gross stuff, though.
Things have been
I know that movie's like really gross, but
you see,
like they take pride in absolute degeneracy.
Alright, I got Rex now.
Rex, this is your new master.
Like, drag queens are the least human out of all the people in America.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright.
Although they want to be less human, so. Furries and drag queens are the biggest threats to our America.
Who do you prefer, Rex or dog meat?
I prefer dog meat in Fallout 4.
You know, Rex is a German Shepherd as well. He's just a cyborg.
But I like... He's not a German Shepherd.
Yes, he is.
What?
Yeah. I'm looking right at him. This is totally a German Shepherd. Actually, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I think he's actually a healer like dog meat is. It looked like it for a second.
Oh, Rex is a German Shepherd. You were right.
Yeah, I thought so. Made me second guess myself.
He does look more like dog meat in Fallout 3, though.
Yeah.
Dog meat's not a German Shepherd in Fallout 3.
I know. Alright, now to make my way to Jacobstown, which is always a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Okay? In Fallout 3, dog meat is a blue healer.
Yeah, I know. Because Mad Max's dog was also a blue healer, and that's why dog meat is.
Yeah. But I like that they changed it in 4.
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm getting a German Shepherd.
Yeah?
Supposed to. Or at least there'll be a German Shepherd over here today.
Okay.
You dare mock the son of a shepherd?
Now, the trip to Jacobstown is a pain in the ass because you gotta follow the road, or else cazadors are fucking everywhere. My first time getting to Jacobstown was a pain in the ass. I'm gonna try to make this one easier. Okay, so actually, I want to go this way. How annoying. That's the thing I fucking hate about having to follow all the goddamn roads.
Yep.
Yep.
People say RPG game, but a good RPG would give you a lot more option.
Like Fallout 3, other than the places you have to go by metro, you can go whatever way you want. Like the only restriction is the metros, and that's only for a few locations.
And the metros actually work because they make the map feel larger.
Yeah.
What New Vegas does makes the map feel smaller because you can only follow the roads.
Yeah. Well, and like I said, they put invisible walls in places that you can't, like, that aren't even steep, so it makes no sense for there to be invisible walls.
Yeah, in Fallout 3, the invisible walls are over the hills, so it's...
Like in Fallout New Vegas, there are invisible walls on hills that you should easily be able to climb. Fallout 3, there's only invisible walls at the edge of the map, and the only barrier keeping you from climbing a hill is the hill itself.
Hey, need some grub?
Also, you can climb over a lot of... You can climb over the mountains in Fallout 3, actually. Not that... I mean, it's not as good as an Elder Scrolls game, but you can still do it pretty well.
I'm actually having a much easier time this playthrough than I did my other playthroughs. Like, granted, the other playthroughs I'd be on normal and then switch to very easy when I struggled.
If there was actually a J. Jonah Jameson, like, right-wing news show, I would totally watch it.
I mean, like they tried to make him into Alex Jones in the new Spider-Man movie. But,
I know they would try and do that, but I mean, like, if he was, like, an actual, like, right-wing figure that had his own
you're saying
show.
if there was actually J. Jonah Jameson as a real person with a show like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Alex Jones show's great, though.
Stanley's, because Stanley said that James Jonah Jameson was supposed to be him, and that he wrote James Jonah Jameson to be him, but Steve Ditko, I think, came up with the character of James Jonah Jameson.
Yeah?
And Steve Ditko wrote him as a parody of someone else, I think.
Huh. Follow the only road. Follow the only road. Follow, 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 follow the only road. That South Park song fits really well here.
Follow me, set me free.
Trust me and we will escape from the city. So the truth comes out.
Sonic games always had really good music for a while.
Yeah.
Like the first Sonic game up to like the PS2 era Sonic games, they all had good music.
Yeah.
Like they literally got Michael Jackson to do music for the third game.
Yeah.
And Sonic Heroes is my favorite theme of the Sonic games.
The guy from Pink Flamingo's Divine is who Ursula and Disney's Little Mermaid was based on. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I can see him in the way that Ursula was designed.
I thought Ursula was very repulsive.
Yeah, she was based on drag queens.
It works for that character because she's the villain.
Yep. I need to find Raoul. He's like the one follower I don't know where to get.
I don't understand like why people like drag queens now. Like drag queens have always been weird and creepy.
Well, that's why, like I said, I think Rocky Horror Picture Show is actually a fairly based movie because, like, he's the bad guy who corrupts an innocent couple.
Yeah.
There's, like, hardly any radioactive shit in New Vegas. Like, and people try to say that's more realistic. But, like, you know that the half-life for uranium is, like, millions of years, right?
I like apocalyptic games to be really apocalyptic.
Yeah. Granted,
I don't think realism works for video games. People like potato soup ruin entertainment.
Well, look, realism can work, and like I wouldn't say realism is necessarily a negative. I just don't think it should interfere with the artist's vision.
I think that most art should be an exaggeration, either exaggerating the good or exaggerating the bad. Because I think it is sort of representing. It's like telling the truth, but not being honest.
Yeah. It's a good Hulk Hogan quote, isn't it? People like them because they want us to.
Factual.
Yeah, who'd have thought following the road right from the start makes it really easy to get to Jacobstown? Just a pity I gotta take the road all the time.
Norm Macdonald actually did have a similar quote to that Hulk Hogan quote when he was talking about his book.
Oh yeah?
Because he said there's no facts in it, but it's still the truth. I will say, good job to my dad though, because not a lot of people can buy a house.
I did. Not on my own, mind you, but...
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, that is good for him. Especially in today's day and age, because the market's a lot harder. Now, did he... Like, I assume he has it mortgaged, right?
I have no idea.
I would assume so, because I doubt that he has, like, you know, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars lying around.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's fine. Like I said, my house is mortgaged, so I don't count that as any less. Because when you mortgage a house, you do own it. It's just, you're like, you finance it through the bank and you have a loan that you have to pay back. That's effectively what a mortgage is. I really like Jacobstown. It's one of my favorite locations in New Vegas.
I haven't even been there.
Really?
Nope.
It's the town run by super mutants.
I know, and I know that it has like a bunch of like actual living trees.
Mm-hmm. And the super mutant who's the mayor of the town is actually a companion from Fallout 2.
You're free to walk around.
Yeah.
Just don't stare at the night.
I knew about that.
I don't like people looking at them.
I just never went there.
If you're NCR, keep it to yourself.
Because it didn't come up in my main quest playthrough the first time I played it.
Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
And I haven't played through that many times.
I
really don't like that they're making J. Jonah Jameson more bald, though. They should give him a wig and make him look like the first movies. Because that's his look.
Yeah.
He's got freaking Dr. Phil hair now.
So, Corbin, you've never been to Jacobstown?
Nope.
So you've never even had Lily as a companion?
Nope.
She's honestly one of my favorite companions because she's a nightkin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, didn't she like talk like a grandma?
Yeah. And she also has like voices in her head and shit and multiple personalities. It's pretty great. She also clearly doesn't know where she is. Like, she thinks that you're her grandson or granddaughter.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation.
Please don't come to
Biomag
me.
can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown.
Yeah, you have to go to Jacobstown to start the quest to get Rex a better brain. I'm gonna give him the brain from the Legion dog because I think that's the coolest one because it buffs him a lot.
Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them if you can get to them. The Night King.
I have to plug in my charger multiple times for it to work now.
Have I started that Night King quest yet?
Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Goodbye.
Finally. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Okay, cool. I can go get Lily as a companion now, too. 2 birds, 1 stone here.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're...
Yeah, she also keeps calling you Jimmy.
So good of you to come visit your...
Who's
My
Jim?
stepdad calls it.
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
My stepdad calls everybody Jimmy.
Of course, Jimmy.
I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers. Always killing my big horners. It'll be
interesting.
My mind.
Alright, and now we're going to do Render Under Caesar. To get down to the 40s here.
Are you angry? Do you suffer from anger?
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
We got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Have you been bullied? Ugh. New rule for trippin' jokes. Anyone who said Bugs is sussy for Judy Hopps or I am sussy for Alex from Madagascar will be blocked from my channel. You cannot make jokes about someone sipping for a fictional animal, and that kind of shit can lead to jokes revolving zoophilia.
I assume that's from the Cucumber Clan's channel?
Yeah. If the 9/11 joke that VHS DVD Blu-ray previews Australia pulled to Mackenzie wasn't enough, then thank God Mr. Acrizzi didn't bang her, but Shea Bear is not in love with Jada Pinkett Smith's character in the Madagascar character. What? So Millman would be the one to say, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth? Because you would be Marty making that joke and you'll get slapped by him being the Will Smith kind? Get slapped by him being the Will Smith kind?
What does he
mean? VPPA, no more apologies this time, and if anyone is reading this, let me know which stream did he pull this to Shea Bear. He is a wordsmith.
I can't climb over here. See, this is bullshit. But it's okay. Fallout 3 was more linear, guys. It's true. Trust me. I'm an expert. God. New Vegas has, like, no exploring. No fun allowed.
Wait, what? He said, I preferred to be insulted happily if it's anime related.
Yeah, he says that he likes anime insults, so he's okay with having anime insults thrown at him.
Oh, and keep calling people filthy little mudbloods and using fighting scenes just to express your anger, and your ass is on the next episode of Spyro Rants.
Seems pretty legit.
Doesn't make any sense. Which PBS show is better, Super Y or Sesame Street? Neither, because you clearly need to learn how to stop treating Sesame Street like it's worse than Harvey Weinstein, you Karen acting bitch.
He really does have a way with words.
Okay, stop reading these. My dog of the week goes to Jenna Barbie, a 5th grade teacher who showed Disney's 60th animated classic, Strange World, to the entire class, which features a gay character. The Hernando County School District in Florida are currently investigating the incident. More will come from Jesse Coffey.
Watch Jesse Coffey not say anything about it.
He's such an odd specimen. Oh, we're calling each other's hoes now. Well, Patrick, you think we're strippers just because we are made and do strip dances so we can do dirty like Cardi B used to do? Not a chance, because the only person who's gonna mind its own effing business is you. Okay.
Sure showed him.
So... Well, Mr. Wong, I have no choice but to wait until your birthday for your own episode of RS Rants. And spy scribbing me is gonna be one of the reasons why. Then, when it's done, I'll be moving on from you since you want to be a cunt.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order
What a
also
straight.
extends to the platinum chip you carry.
How to call someone a zoophile without any evidence? First, Zach accused Valerie of being a pedophile. Then Andrew accused Rachel of being a pedophile. And now Brendan accused Andrew and Anthony of being zoophiles. What kind of sick fucking excuse is all this shit going around?
Look, man.
I like this.
Yeah, he's pretty great. He's a real mind of minds, you know. His diet consists primarily of bear meat, but
He like doesn't even know where he is politically.
yeah, I know. He contradicts himself all the time. In all honesty, he is the only person I can confidently say is more contradictory than Hybrid.
Yeah.
I'm harsh on the truth.
That's a bad comparison. Of course, compared to him, Hybrid seems rational.
Right.
We all seem extremely rational compared to him.
Where did you get it?
I picked him up in New Vegas.
Oh? Such things are common in Denver, but I didn't know that other cities had them as well. I ask because Caesar once had a similar pet, but it
My blanket, my blue blanket. Give me my blue blanket. Panicking British asparagus noises.
Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
I could use Lupa's brain to fix my cyberdog.
Cyberdog? Like the ones I've seen up in Denver? I know what you're talking about. And it would make Lupa immortal, in a way.
Is that a yes?
You give Lupa a worthy death in the arena, and her brain is yours. Don't let your guard down just because she's old, though. Oh, and standard arena rules still apply. You don't get to wear armor, and you get only a machete for a weapon.
I'm ready to fight Lupa now.
All right. You've been a good dog, Lupa. Die well, girl. I'll wait.
We represent the vegetarian space socialists who are always right. Oh, you're the worst.
True to Caesar.
What are you talking about?
Basically Star Trek.
Oh, okay.
Like Star Trek, they're like space socialists that just go around trying to save other savage alien species that they like have no reason to care about. And then all of the races became friends, and we figured out the perfect economy. And now we can travel 1,000,000 light years in just a couple seconds. We've come so far.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time.
From the window to the wall.
That's why I summoned you here, right?
I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
I'm gonna serve your legion, Caesar.
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
All right.
Be kids, have it your way.
You rule. Whopper, 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 junior, double, triple, whopper, flame broiled taste with perfect toppers, I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible, or bacon, whopper, any whopper this day. You rule your season the day at BK.
None may enter.
Have it your way.
I hope Russia bombs us.
Caesar has permitted your weapon.
All right.
Caesar has
We no longer deserve to draw breath.
Yeah.
Everything good has already happened. Time to move on.
Oh, capture card. Should probably end this soon, but I'll finish this quest before I end the stream. And then I'll go to bed.
Okay. It's Chizu's Japanese grandma's birthday? I didn't know he had a Japanese grandma.
Yeah, he's talked about her a few times.
Reminds me of my black grandma.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Why did you send me here?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software.
Nothing really matters. Anyone can see.
Policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured.
Nothing really matters.
I need you to
I had a dream that I was that I had like this statue of like some sort of god that I was worshipping, and then it was causing horrible things to happen in my life.
While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of
Pretty
the
good dream.
systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I'll upload the data as you asked.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
When I was a kid, I would have like dreams about this old lady that would scare me.
Yeah. Like Mary Shaw?
That's probably where I got it from. Old ladies still look freaky to me, but old ladies are usually really nice. I like them. Even though they look like corpses. Like, old ladies are always calling me handsome.
Oh yeah. They're sweet.
Even the miserable ones I like. Because I remember I was a kid and I went over to this nursing home, I think.
Uh-huh.
And then we, with the class, to like sing songs there. And one of the old ladies was like, "This sucks," and she left.
Nice.
I think she literally said something like, "I don't want to listen to this shit."
Nice.
What sucks about going to school around where I live is that a lot of students would have special privileges because certain families are like really well liked around where I live.
Yeah. That's a lot of security.
That's also why. That's also why like teachers will get away with like stuff for a while, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've had teachers that got in trouble for something way later on, but they got away with it for a while because they're well respected in their community. And that's how it is a lot of the time.
Yeah, it is.
Like people, you can be like a bad kid as long as you're well respected in your community. People will just let you get away with anything if they like you.
Oh yeah, I forgot hardcore mode makes it so that Radaway takes effect over time.
I don't like the way Radaway works in Fallout 4.
Yeah. It's too fucking rare.
You've carried out Caesar's will. You're
In
free.
Fallout, where I hate when health bar is taken up by that red bar. You know that in Fallout 76, that radiation gives you like powers.
Really?
Like you get special, yeah, you get special abilities for being irradiated.
Well, I mean, Fallout 3 does have the radiation healing perk,
Mutate.
but nothing like that, obviously.
You can get a mod that adds the mutations from 76 into Fallout 4 if you wanted.
We need to play 76. I know it's going to be awful, but that's why we're going to all play it together.
Yeah. My internet sucked way too much to do any online games, though. My internet blows.
I felt the ground shake a while ago.
I'm gonna have to get my own internet on one of my tablets that works a lot better.
Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before,
And then I'm just gonna connect to that from now on.
You have an interest in his death too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Goodbye.
Complete your...
I'm going to have to ask you to leave and come again.
I'll wait.
Oh my fucking god. First of all, you're fake. Second, that ain't gonna do shit. And finally, the Kingdom of Larry is all fake. Because my name was similar to the Uchiha clan. I like the... I need to use the cucumber mensch for something.
Yeah.
Brother, we must join forces for the fatherland. We must sacrifice the weak pickles for our pure cucumber future. We have great cucumber things to do, you and I. We must not let the greedy pickles destroy our utopia, because us cucumbers are the true Israelites, and pickles will not inherit the kingdom of Larry.
It's true.
Like I said, with that profile, no, Xander. Are you trying to act like we're family? I hope not. When I literally just said, can I please see my kids again? He literally said, no, I can't see my kids.
Enjoy all the Vegas strip. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis...
Carl Young is a fucking goofy bastard.
resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive.
I mean, Hybrid is right about Carl Young. He doesn't make any sense.
Who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range
But
of several
I
miles.
think...
If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam...
But he's a lot easier to understand than Hybrid gets, I guess, because a lot of it still comes from Sigmund Freud, and you can understand that. Because it's... I don't know, Sigmund Freud explains it well.
Yeah. I'll make sure they support the right side.
I think Jordan Peterson, actually, between Carl Jung, Sigmund Freud, and Jordan Peterson is the most vague and metaphorical.
Maybe he's learned something.
Like, I like Jordan Peterson, but a lot of what he says you have to really pick apart to understand when Sigmund Freud and Carl Jung were actually more direct with their ideas.
Right.
I think Jordan Peterson like uses coded language though, so actual Christians can listen to what he talks about and not think he's being blasphemous.
Yeah, maybe.
Have a nice day.
Because they're like Christians that watch Jordan Peterson and think he's like real Christian.
Yeah.
Like he's literally like a dualist. Like he believes in, like he literally has like wears a suit that's red and blue to represent heaven and hell. And he doesn't, and he thinks of Jesus Christ as a metaphor.
Yeah.
What's a metaphor?
What's a metaphor, you said?
Yeah, what's a metaphor?
Oh, what's a metaphor? Haha. I was gonna say, you better know what a fucking metaphor is.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet? It looks like we started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this.
When Facebook changes his, like,
Damn it.
Facebook is worthless now, actually.
Everything. Well, it looks like this
I don't use Facebook at all for anything, really.
But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now.
I told my dad that his favorite president is overrated to his face.
Nice.
I mean, not to his face, but...
As you should, though. You should tell him that. Because he needs to fucking know. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream and go to bed, so see you guys later. Toodles.